as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Okay, interesting. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Howson. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham! First effort on goal.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Thumps it clear. Riquelme. Amrabat. Riquelme. That's really well manoeuvred. He can run onto that. That's a fabulous ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Isco. It's Isco! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Diego Llorente with the clearance. Isco. Carvajal. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Marc Roca. Llorente. Marc Roca. Anthony. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Anthony. Isco. Anthony. Anthony crosses. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. It's run loose here. Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Yes, Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he latch on to this? Gets into some space. Cross goes in there.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Junior Firpo. Bartra. Amrabat. Bartra shifted upfield. Out for a throw. Aim forwards. And here's Anthony. That's good play. Anthony. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Anthony clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mark Rocker moved on forwards. Anthony. That is good strength. Vinicius Junior. Foot in. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Firmly met. Valverde knocks it out wide. Played in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Riquelme. Isco. Junior Firpo, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Anthony. Bartra. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look. Mbappe with a beautifully timed run. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Mark Rocker. Isco. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Isco. Could move up a gear here. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Anthony. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's really well manoeuvred. Bartra makes the interception. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played out wide. Carvajal. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rocker. Llorente. Isco. Mark Roca. Bartra. Riquelme looks to get on the end of this. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rodrigo. Howson. Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Bartra gets over and intercepts. Llorente. Anthony. Moved on forwards. Mark Roca shifted upfield. Anthony. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bartra getting this one clear. Anthony. Llorente. Amrabat. That's a cute ball. And it's Riquelme. Gets it away. Bartra has it back and can go again.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Cross in, looks like a good one. And that is not finding anyone. Howson forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Getting anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and
Shot a goal! Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Anthony. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Howson aim forwards. Chouameni, quick ball upfield. Well read, and danger is averted. Isco. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger, gently done. Howson. Lobbed in behind. He's just misjudged that one. Anthony. It's a lovely, neat pass. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Carvajal cuts it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice physical challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mark Roca. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Amrabat. Anthony. That's the throw. And it's Isco. Mark Roca. Amrabat played into space. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Ball's played through. Nicely intercepted.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ball played through for the wide man. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. And it's Amrabat. Valverde forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Carvajal. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Do have a chance to counter here. Llorente. Bartra. Amrabat. Llorente. It's an inviting looking ball that. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there. He is shown a yellow card. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. Goes for a shot! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Only partially clear. Vinicius Junior. That's been one. Bellingham!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Mark Roca. That's really well manoeuvred. Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Bellingham. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Referee's given a throw. And here's Bellingham. Receives it in a good... Mbappe! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mark Rocker. Anthony. Llorente. Mark Rocker. Bartra. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Isco. Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Anthony concedes a free kick for that. Brilliantly cut out. Junior Firpo. Aim forwards. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Carvajal. That's very neat. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Junior Firpo, driven forward. And a chance! Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Riquelme producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Amrabat. Isco. And here's Anthony. It's Isco! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bartra aim forwards. That'll be a throw. And it's Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Junior Firpo. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. He's in a great position here. Bellingham! There was plenty of power on that. Riquelme. Nice looking ball. Riquelme looking to get on the end of this. And they've got a throw. Anthony. Aimed in towards the centre. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger. Valverde, gently done. Riquelme. Isco. Amrabat. And it's Firpo. Moved on forwards. He has found the way through. Junior Firpo. What a throw in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Junior Firpo. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Carvajal. Carvajal shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isco. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, they could be caught out here. And back out it comes. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Mark Roca. Thinks one through. Well read, nice interception. Howson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Howson. Carvajal. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And here's him. And the shots!
Well, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Mark Roca. Anthony. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bartra. Junior Firpo. Bartra. Mark Roca. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Isco done delicately. Chooses to go back. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Howson. Rodrigo. Isco, spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Riquelme. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Isco. Anthony! It just took too long getting forward.
Anthony simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Carvajal. Junior Firpo gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo opts to play it back. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And the bat can get it clear. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a but not by that far.
Rodrigo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Mark Rocker. Quality ball. Is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anthony. Isco played out towards the right wing. Isco thinks about the shot. Rudiger with the clearance. Anthony, oh, smashing header! Howson, gently done. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Anthony. Tromeni does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo shifted upfield, and it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Bartra forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. A lot of space ahead of him. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Now it's Isco. Riquelme. Howson wins the duel this time. Now they can break here. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe, he is through here. Played out to the right. Oh, great chance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Vinicius Junior cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Isco. Amrabat. Mark Roca. And it's played forward. It's not quite a looking ball, that. Chouameni. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo succumbs to the pressure. Valverde forwards and with intent. Played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Mark Roca. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. Isco. Out to the right. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a brilliant interception. Amrabat. Chance here to counter. Now it's Isco. Isco. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Riquelme. Amrabat. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Chouameni shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Isco. Bartra. Aim forwards. And it's Amrabat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe tries to think it through. And he's there to clear it. Anthony. Llorente. Bartra gently done. Pass has got astray. Valverde moved on forwards and claimed it back swiftly. Carvajal. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Bartra. Isco. And it's played forward. Valverde forwards and with intent. And that's a dangerous ball. And here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper has it. Junior Firpo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Amrabat. Valverde. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. That is a great pick out. He's in here! Mbappe, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Looking to break at pace. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger shifted upfield. Junior Firpo cuts it out. Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. Back into the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Anthony. Riquelme. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The less said about that pass, the better. Carvajal, great defending, strong and determined. And it's Amrabat. Riquelme. Very nicely done. And the ball's come loose here. The ball goes in. Bellingham. Now the breakaway. He's got away. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And that wasn't far away.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Bartra. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Amrabat. Isco. And here's Riquelme. Rudiger wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Riquelme. Oh, well measured. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Carvajal. Carvajal, nicely aimed pass. Firpo. Bartra, aim forwards. Amrabat. He's found a way through. Amrabat laid out to the left flank. Proves too strong. And it's Amrabat. Valverde cuts out the pass. Howson. Carvajal. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Bob Rocker. Anthony. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe shoots! Bartra clears it away. This time, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Anthony. Anthony. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. It is quite a run he's making here. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Crunching tackle. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Junior Firpo. Out to the left it goes. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. Now it's come to nothing. It's a goal kick. Anthony. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, super find. calmly anticipates. Carvajal. Chouameni. Carvajal goes forward. Junior Firpo does really well to win the ball there. Bartra. Oh, this looks sharp. And a play for a throw. Riquelme. And here's Isco. Now it's Riquelme. And it's Firpo. Isco. And here's Riquelme. Oh, it's come loose. And they can break here. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Llorente, Isco, Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Howson. And here's Mbappe, Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodrigo, big chance! Amrabat. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Riquelme. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? Can he deliver? And goes back. Now it's Anthony. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Amrabat. Isco, Anthony, and that's a simple one for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Could be danger here. Moved on forwards. Anthony, and it's played forward. Aim forwards. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cut it out. Moved on forwards, and that could set him on his way. Diego Llorente gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Bartra. There is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Valverde. Chouameni.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Riquelme. Junior Firpo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And here's Bellingham. Played in by Danny Carvajal. He can get that clear. He's well positioned here. Can he finish? It's a clearance, but not goes for the shot! Riquelme. Mark Roca. Played out to the right. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde. Anthony clipped into space. Howson wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Played out towards the right wing. Out towards the flank. Delivery from Dani Carvajal.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Riquelme looking to get on the end of this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Howson. Carvajal. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Diego Llorente gets it away.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Anthony. Oh, perfectly measured that. A heavy challenge. Isco plays it short. Isco's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Isco. And the ball's come loose here. Howson cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Carvajal looking to hit the byline here. Amrabat did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mark Roca. Llorente. Bartra. Mark Roca. Amrabat shifted upfield. Riquelme is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he spark a counter here? Played out wide. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. He has found the way. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Junior Firpo. Bartra. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Howson. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Carvajal. He's got to be in here! Bellingham with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Anthony aimed forwards. Laid back in. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Valverde. So who's he picking out? Bellingham. Valverde. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Lovely feet. And it's Amrabat. Riquelme. Carvajal clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Isco. Vinicius Junior. Llorente. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Carvajal flashes it across. Isco. And here's Riquelme. And he shoots!
Rodrigo Riquelme usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Riquelme. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. And it's played forward. And here's Riquelme. Now it's Isco. And here's Riquelme. And here's Isco. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found him in space. Hit into the middle. Bartra with the clearance. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
The second half is off to a flyer. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo could try cutting inside here. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Howson. Llorente. Bartra, gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson gets over and intercepts. Isco spread out to the left. Rodrigo.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Over to the left. And it's Bellingham. Played down the flank. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Ooh, delicate chip through. Amrabat getting this one clear. Oh, it is over the line. Tchouameni. And here's Bellingham, looking here to chip it through. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Out to the right. Diego Llorente tries to clear. Howson have it back and can go again. Oh, nice touch. Valverde played out to the right. He's in a great position. This looks promising. Tries a shot! Junior Firpo. Bartra. Carvajal forwards and with intent. We're not going to make any further progress now. Mark Roca, and he goes cross-field. Riquelme. Bartra. Junior Firpo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Isco. Anthony. Isco spread out to the left. Riquelme. Riquelme. A header! And again! Rodrigo. And now the breakaway. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Bartra getting this one clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. With the clearance. Tries a measured ball. Riquelme delivers with wit. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Diego Llorente getting this one clear. And it's Valverde. And it's Bill. Gets the shot away! Decent chance! Played it back swiftly. Anthony. Bartra shifted upfield. Marc Roca. Diego Llorente. Aim forwards. Have it back and can go again. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior kicks one through. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Riquelme. Amrabat. Almost an hour gone. Anthony. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. Rudiger. Howson gently done. It's challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Riquelme. Riquelme shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Rodrigo. Valverde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here it is, crossed in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Anthony. Good ball, good take. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Played in. Bullish header! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Let's be lenient here. Then he'll get too many more chances.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bartra. Mark Roca. Forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Isco. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's on a run down the left wing. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Junior Firpo. Llorente. Bartra chooses to go cross-field. Lo Celso looks to get on the end of this. And the counter is on. Now it's Isco. And it's Riquelme. Junior Firpo, done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Bartra makes the interception. Llorente. It's a good run down the right. Celso. Played through for the wide man. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Amrabat. Amrabat shifted upfield. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Riquelme. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged the decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in plenty of space here. Gets his head on it! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Riquelme. Amrabat. Chouameni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodrigo. And he's managed to get free. Bartra clears it away. Riquelme forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Isco probing pass. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Firpo. Riquelme providing an outlet on that flank. That's not going far. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde, gently done. Junior Firpo. Oh, well measured. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. That is a great pick out. It's the keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Isco. Amrabat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Valverde. Mbappe. Carvajal. Bellingham. And that, can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Celso. Now it's Riquelme. Rodrigo. That has been knocked clear. Good work on the right flank here. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Valverde, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Marc Roca wins the duel this time, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Riquelme in acres of space out wide. And it's Amrabat. And the finish! Has another go! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Bellingham looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Marc Roca laid out towards the right wing. Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Chouameni. Howson. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Isco really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Isco. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot! Mbappe looking for a run-up. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Valverde. Chance to play it in, and that's aimed into header, and it's hoisted clear. Valverde, Junior Firpo tries to clear, and that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Riquelme is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Now he's got space here. Aim forwards. Now it's Lo Celso. Riquelme. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Bartra. Can he spark a counter here? Out to the left it goes. Now it's Riquelme. Amrabat. Isco. It's anyone's ball now. Riquelme crosses it in. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde, he's got Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Isco. Chance here to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a good run down the left. Played into space out wide. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Amrabat. Into the last quarter of an hour. Bartra forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Now it's Riquelme. Shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Amrabat fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Ambitious ball here. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
It's Bartra. Rob Rocker. Amrabat. Riquelme. Carvajal gets it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mark Rocker. Isco spread out to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. He decides to cross it. Looking for a corner. And that has been cleared. Good play on the left-hand side here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Celso. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Riquelme has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rudiger attempts a clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Riquelme. Riquelme puts them all in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Bartra gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bartra. Diego Llorente shifted upfield. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Diego Llorente, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Celso. Vinicius Junior with the foul. Mark Roca. And here's Lo Celso. Can he deliver? Amrabat. This might spell danger. And he's heaved it away. Through. He's shooting! Oh, that is rather wayward. Valverde. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Llorente. Mark Roca. Played out to the right. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good take, and is he in?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He is through here. Corner it is. Rudiger getting this one clear. Rodrigo, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. That's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Spectacular save! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has been cut short. And it's Isco. Lo Celso. Lo Celso. He's onside. Cross goes in there. Howson tries to clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Courtois sends that a long way. Llorente.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And back to the keeper they go. Mark Roca. Exciting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. Attempts a clearance, and it's Rudiger.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson. Rodrigo. Amrabat did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Firpo. Amrabat, and it's lofted through here. Crossed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's no... he's given it away! Out to the right. Crossing. Tries to get it clear. Tchouaméni with the short one. Up he goes! And somehow he managed to miss it.
We might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Carvajal. His physical challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. That's a booking, always looks it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. What a save! Terrific reactions! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Firpo. Cross. That's a good... There's the shot! Challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Howson shifted upfield. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Llorente. Mark Roca. Llorente. Valverde. Valverde forwards and win intent. Over to the left. Alaba. That has been knocked clear. Corner. There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Valverde. It's a great ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Howson. Takes a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's been taken short. Celso. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Goes down, but nothing given.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Llorente. Celso. Played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's run loose here. Amrabat.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Llorente. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Looking to run onto it. He hits it! A real chance and a real let-off. Excellent interception. Alaba. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Lo Celso. He's got away. Rudiger, too strong for his opponent there. Out towards the flank. Lo Celso has a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's up big! And he's there to get it away. It is now or never. Time is against them. Tries a shot! And they've got rid. Alaba. Mark Roca with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. We are into stoppage time. Celso. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Chouameni calmly anticipates. Llorente. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And they could break here. And a shot! Superb from Vinicius Junior! And that has raised the roof! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Amrabat, aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Mark Roca does really well to win the ball there. Mark Roca, gently done. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Well read, nice interception. With Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Last chance, perhaps. And it's Firpo. And the keeper beats it away. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Alaba. Bartra can get it clear. Lo Celso. Mark Roca. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Yeah, Isco, he's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Looking to break at pace. Bellingham. Defending of the desperate variety. That's been won straight back. Bartra getting this one clear. Roca. And it's played forward. Quality ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Mark Roca. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Anthony. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ambitious ball here. Riquelme looking to run onto it. Time to deliver.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice physical challenge. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nicely shaped cross. Nice interception, well timed. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. And they can counter here. Anthony, it's a delicate pass. And the volley. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bartra. Isco. Moved on forwards. Played through for the wide man. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rodrigo Riquelme certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great defending, strong and determined. That's tidy. Bellingham wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Mark Roca. Oh, red, nice interception. Tchouaméni. Howson. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Anthony. Nice control. Oh, good spread. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Mark Roca. Amrabat, aim forwards. Might be danger here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's going to go a long way. Rudiger has it back and can go again. And he thumps it clear. Vinicius shot, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Amrabat tries to clear.
Oh, sweet feet.
It's Valverde. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Diego Llorente is there and he can get that clear. Anthony, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Mark Roca. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. Delicate ball and it needs to be. Rudiger clears it away. And it's been taken short. Riquelme. And he shoots! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Out to the left it goes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Delivered with swing. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Anthony providing an outlet on that flank.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Carvajal. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Isco. Amrabat. Now it's Riquelme. And it's Isco. Now it's Anthony. Oh, it's Anthony! It's played forward. That is good strength. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Cleared away. Well, they could break here. Thinks one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Diego Llorente tries to clear. Riquelme. Bartra. Llorente. Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Riquelme. Riquelme looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe head out towards the right wing. Rodrigo out to the right. He came in hard, very hard. No foul, says the referee. Junior Firpo shifted upfield. Bartra. Aim forwards. Junior Firpo. Carvajal cuts out the pass. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Carvajal. It's an imaginative pass. It's come to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid.
He's had a shot!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Rocker. And it's played forward. And it's Isco. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's been played through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Anthony. Well-timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Mbappe! Up he goes! Well, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Anthony looks to the other side. Now it's Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Now it's Riquelme. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Howson with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. And here's Anthony. And he's there to clear it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Anthony. No way through, so back it comes. Rodrigo moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Isco. Over to the left. And he's heaved it away. Amrabat, Isco, Riquelme, Rocker, Amrabat, Anthony, Howson gets it away. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Very nicely done. And it's Valverde. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Anthony. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's lofted through here. Big chance! First time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
That's a throw. Many. Here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anthony. Spread out to the left, tries a measured ball. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Howson. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And they win it back again. Howson. Many. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foot in. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Many. Carvajal. Aim forwards. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Succumbs to the pressure. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. And it's Riquelme. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Riquelme. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Anthony. That is lovely. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Llorente. Anthony. Anthony in acres of space out wide. That's good play. Can he deliver? Anthony crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Isco. So, what can they make of this? Howson. Tchouameni shifted upfield. Isco. Great defending, strong and determined. Liga. Tchouameni. Howson moved on forwards. Bartra. Amrabat gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tchouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Junior Firpo. And it's Amrabat. Riquelme. Amrabat. Turns and goes back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tchouameni. Howson. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Howson. Valverde. Anthony. Bartra. Moved on forwards. That's a simple one for the keeper. Howson. Tchouameni. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Valverde forwards and with intent. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Carvajal, who does have an assist to his name. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tchouameni. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Diego Llorente gets over and intercepts. Junior Firpo. Isco. Aim forwards. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Rodrigo does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played down the flank. really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. And the counter is on. Anthony. Valverde shifted upfield. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rocker. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Howson. Valverde forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. Howson. Rudiger. And back to the keeper they go. Howson. Howson gently done. Short. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior done delicately. And can he finish it? Can he dig out a shot? Caught offside that time. Ball by the goalkeeper. Amrabat played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Amrabat. Anthony. Defending of the desperate variety. Good take, and is he in? Rodrigo. Well, they could break here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham tries a shot! There was plenty of power on that. Gets it away. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Riquelme. Good play on the left-hand side here.
It's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Very neat. Valverde. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And it's Isco. Now this could be a chance. Right on the edge of the penalty area, what's he getting here? And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bellingham blocks it at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. He is just caressing the ball. Played back in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Valverde. Carvajal. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Isco. Amrabat. Riquelme. Isco. Now it's Anthony. Isco. Mark Roca. Now it's Anthony. Isco. Amrabat. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Riquelme. Isco. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Rodrigo. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Anthony. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Oh, what a canny finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Bartra. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. And it's Riquelme. Nearly half an hour gone here. Mighty effort! And yes, it's there! Not so much sophistication as...
There, right place, right time, easy pickings.
...in a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Bartra getting this one clear. Carvajal. Anthony. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Rudiger shifted upfield. Carvajal. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Back into the middle. And here's Bellingham. Junior Firpo wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat played out to the left flank. Riquelme. Riquelme. And a chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Riquelme. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Mbappe aim forwards. Just the keeper to beat. Bellingham! It's there! Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, having the composure to score is another.
Through, now how will things develop from here? Mark Roca moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Aim forwards. Isco. It's Isco! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Isco really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Clearly not happy with that. Mbappe. Chouameni. Carvajal. Carvajal, nicely aimed pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodrigo, and he's got his cross in. The ball to nobody in particular. Mark Roca. Bartra. And it's played forward. Riquelme looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Anthony. Mark Roca. Anthony. Mark Roca. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a throw. For a throw. Nice physical challenge. And it's Riquelme. And here's Isco. Straight offside. That is a little undercooked. Junior Firpo. Llorente, Isco, Mark Roca. Oh, easy pickings there. Carvajal, gently done. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Diego Llorente gets it away. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mark Roca gets it clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Isco getting flustered on such a tough skill, and for me, it was controlled perfection.
And not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ball's gone out of play. Junior Firpo getting this one clear. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Carvajal. Oh, it's played into the area. Diego Llorente getting this one clear. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diego Llorente attempts a clearance. Chance to deliver. Firmly met. Riquelme. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Carvajal, Rodrigo, Carvajal, Rodrigo, do have a chance to counter here, clipped into space, Anthony, and it's played forward, Rodrigo, Junior Firpo shifted upfield, and it's Amrabat. Amrabat. Isco. Just too much on that. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Anthony. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rudiger. Howson forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Towards the flank, and here's Anthony. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. And he's there to clear it. Isco. Lobbed in behind. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Valverde. Diego Llorente, gently done. Can he latch on to this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Isco. Isco! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Amrabat. Out to the right. And here's Anthony. Chooses to go back. Cleared without complication. Bartra. Llorente. Now it's Anthony. And here's Anthony. Aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Junior Firpo with a fine tackle. Can he spark a counter here? Riquelme. Isco. Mark Roca moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Deftly away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spread out to the left. Isco knocks it out wide. And he's there to get it away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Amrabat. Mark Roca. Riquelme is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Howson. Carvajal. Carvajal, it's a sharp pass. That's put paid to a promising move. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Carvajal shifted upfield. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That has been cleared. And it's Valverde. And here's Valverde. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He slings it. Oh, what a climb! Was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Riquelme, now he's off and running. Amrabat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Well-timed, excellent interception. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Mark Roca. Over to the left. Played back in. Back into the middle. And he's away. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Played into space out wide. And that was very necessary. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham chasing after it. Long ball looking to counter. Anthony. Moved on forwards. This looks promising. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Isco plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Isco. Climbs up big! Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Played out wide. Riquelme puts them all in. Well blocked, and back out it comes. And the ball's come loose here. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Into the channel. Rodrigo. Valverde. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball. Well, that is asking for trouble. And another try! And it's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look for.
Junior Firpo, and it's played forward. And it's Amrabat. Rodrigo. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Anthony. And here's Anthony. And the counter is on. Rudiger. Driven forward. Anthony looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Now it's Anthony. He is through here. Out towards the flank. Howson. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Riquelme. And it's Amrabat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Marc Roca does really well to win the ball there. From Riquelme. Now it's Riquelme. Decent chance! Valverde with the clip. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bellingham. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cleared away. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is a good ball. He's having a shot! Done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chouameni, who's short. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Great defending, strong and determined. Anthony did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Riquelme. Riquelme on a charge down the left. Riquelme providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like
Bellingham! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Carvajal. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Face and the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mark Roca. Amrabat. Anthony. Now the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Carvajal gets good distance on it. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. And here's Riquelme. Amrabat. Mark Roca knocks it out wide. Riquelme. He's got to be in here. Isco. He's still got it, needs help. Real chance! Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson. Rodrigo. Up towards the front line. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. Valverde have it back and can go again. Tchouaméni, and it's Bellingham. Rodrigo, and the shot's on here. Oh, this is a good Rodrigo! Amrabat. Isco. Mark Roca. Bartra forwards and with intent. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Junior Firpo can get it clear. That's an excellent interception. It's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. Riquelme. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Junior Firpo, gently done. Bakambu, shapes to shoot! That's another chance! Carvajal. Howson. Rodrigo. Carvajal, oh, good looking ball. Valverde shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde. Serves up across, and that's been repelled. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham takes a shot! There we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame, this two. They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Anthony. In with the challenge. Valverde concedes a free kick for that. Tries to dink it through. Riquelme. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo aim forwards. He's got away. And it's Carvajal. Rodrigo. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Riquelme was pelting down that left-hand side. Riquelme not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That was very necessary. Carvajal. Bellingham. He has a look out. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Riquelme getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Position apart here, simply breathtaking stuff. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Howson. Chouameni. Riquelme. Riquelme tries looking up for options on the left.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to... And a shot! He's kept it out, just.
Amrabat clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Anthony. Can he get onto this? Bakambu. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bakambu. Anthony. Right, and the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Anthony. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Llorente. Anthony. And here's Anthony. Caresses it through. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mark Roca. Very nicely done. Anthony tries a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. And it's Carvajal. Great chance! that one right, and he knows it. Mark Rocker. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Howson. Rodrigo. Howson. And it's played forward. Junior Firpo. Junior Firpo forwards and with intent. Has a quick glance. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Mark Rocker. Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Carvajal. Bellingham. Anthony. Chance here to counter. And it's Isco. Goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rudiger, gently done. Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Junior Firpo wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. And it's Riquelme. And here's Anthony. And here's Bakambu. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Isco with the short one. And here's Bakambu. Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni, 60 minutes played. Well, they could break here. Bakambu. Mark Rocker. And he goes cross-field. Laid back in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Tchouaméni, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Valverde. Here's Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to get it away. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Big relief here, just needed better contact.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Celso. Isco. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bakambu! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Oh, they could be caught out here. Elects to cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. Bartra. Really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo played into space. Junior Firpo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's Bakambu. That is lovely. Riquelme. And it's Amrabat. Now this could be a canny finish! Courtois, could be danger here! Riquelme. He can get that clear. Llorente. Mark Roca. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Howson. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Oh, almost a six!
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
They've played it short. Pings it across. He's there to get rid. A chance to play it in. In again. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Mark Roca shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Firpo. Amrabat. Mark Roca. And here's Lo Celso. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe. Riquelme. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Rudiger, aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Riquelme. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Isco. It's Isco! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It's played forward. Vinicius Junior with 2 goals already to his name. And it's Riquelme. Now he's wondering who wants it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Bakambu! Rudiger. Howson. Rodrigo, gently done. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And here's Vinicius Junior. Junior Firpo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. And here's Lo Celso. Lo Celso, probing pass. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Keeper's got his work done. Riquelme. Isco. Lo Celso goes for goal! Valverde. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lovely. And a chance! Rodrigo. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Mark Rocker. Muscular approach does pay off here. Howson. Liga. That's really well manoeuvred. Campbell. Now it's Bellingham. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Played towards the other side. Riquelme. Riquelme looking for options. Carvajal played up towards the front line. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Real chance! Been taken short, and it's played forward. Amrabat, and it's Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Isco. Oh, shooting chance! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Howson. Chouameni. Carvajal. Carvajal shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in plenty of space here. That's the keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. And it's Isco. Over to the left. Riquelme. And here's Isco. Gets the shot away! And that has been clubbed away. Isco. Chance for a shot! Cleared without complication. And played it back swiftly. Diego Llorente, 8 forwards. Isco. Lo Celso. That's tidy. Now it's Lo Celso. Lo Celso. Lo Celso! That is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the keeper beats it away. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now the breakaway. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Bartra did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Carvajal. Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Moved on forwards. Celso. Crunching tackle. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Firpo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodrigo shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through, it's Mbappe! Really well taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Easy, almost too easy here. Junior Firpo. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Spectacular save! Oh, terrific save! Junior Firpo. Isco. Amrabat. Aim forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Celso. Oh, that's neat. And here's Lo Celso. Lovely feet. Lo Celso. Now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Isco. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bartra played with finesse. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Amrabat. Gets into some space. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Does really well to win the ball there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played out to the right. Lo Celso. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Tries a deft little ball. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Marc Roca. Bartra forwards and with intent. Isco. Can he latch on to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni. Oh, this looks sharp. Bartra getting this one clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Amrabat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's heaved it away. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Mbappe! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And that crusade. And his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Isco. This might spread chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Rudiger. Howson. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's been drilled forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Marc Roca, aim forwards. Rudiger clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a cute ball. And the shot! Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! Mark Roca. Lo Celso forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Looking to break at pace. Lo Celso spread out to the left. Driving on, a real charge here. Defending of the desperate variety. Junior Firpo. Another throw-in. And it's Firpo. Isco. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger. Howson, long ball upfield. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. And here's Valverde. Shot, surely! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There are a few waiting for it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lo Celso. Rudiger with the clearance. Gets it away. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And it's Isco. Amrabat. And here's Bakambu. Isco. It's Isco! Well, the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Mbappe. Rodrigo! Amrabat chooses to go cross-field. Lo Celso. Mark Roca shifted upfield. Lo Celso crosses. Decent chance! Liga. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Played back to the goalkeeper. Isco. Out to the left it goes. And it's Firpo. Amrabat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ball's played through. Alaba played into the box. No, that's overhit. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nice control. Alaba swings it across. Get a throw in. Bellingham. That's going to go a long way. Ball's out once more. Rodrigo making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Bellingham. Isco. And they can counter here. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bakambu! And he's missed it. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Lo Celso. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Keeper always had the pleasure of that. Lo Celso. Finish! Mark Roca. Llorente. Mark Roca. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bartra. Amrabat. Bartra forward.